Heyo! Heyo! Welcome everyone. Welcome in. Let's have a look who's here. Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, H-Potter, Fosterbot, and Master Crafter. How are we? Oh, Lyra's here too. Hi, Lyra. Alright. Okay, so we did make one or two changes overnight. Hi. We put down. Put down? No, that's not right. I added in frame blocks so I could fix this. So frame blocks is in here, and inventory sorter. So I should be able to. Yeah, I can sort my inventory now. Hey, there you go. So that's the changes that I made. Hey, Quinley, how you doing? Right, those and those. Oh, and I added this thing here to, so I can, you know, like balance the grid and stuff. Right, so framed blocks. I need this guy. Right, now I want to make that into the double slab. Framed elevated double slope slab. No. This is the only problem with frame blocks, right? They're really cool and everything, but man, it can be difficult finding exactly the one that you want. Ooh, double. Double? It's not that one. Maybe it's not double. I would have thought it would have been a slab, though. Or do I just make two slabs? Maybe I just make two slabs and then stick them together. Echoey. 24. Let's just get through the whole lot. Alright. Okay, just checking. Okay, so if that goes there... Okay, that seems to work. Alright, okay, so you can have those back and those. I need some chalk and I need some of these, 6 of these. Bricks. Oh, 5 of those. Whoops. Okay, once we sort this out, then we can go back into the... Sorry. Alright. Questaroos back into vanilla. Okay, so we needed to find diamond. So that we could do in our mine. It might make more sense to move the mine closer. We'll figure it out. Actually, before we do that, let's go and make another pickaxe because this one's about to break. It's about to break. MC's hit 15 streams in a row. Nice one, MC. I think I might put storages under the stairs here. Actually, if we look at the frames... Is there one of these that I could use to do, you know, the top half is chalk. But the bottom half is like a little half slab, the top of a thing? Oh, Lyra's at reliable 7 streams and off for a lurk. No worries, Lyra. Enjoy your lurk. Stair. Okay, let's have a look at the stairs. We can do that. So I want to do that. That's what I want. I want that guy. Okay, so how do I make that? I need slab and I need that. I think just 2 of them is enough. Right, then I tried to pick that up as if it were really on the floor. Polished cut ochrum. I need 2 of those and I need 2 of those. No, not those. I need 2 of these. Right, you. Polished. 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 Yep. Oop. Nope. Yes. Yeah. Say, Nixonial, how you doing? Hermit's here too. Hi, Hermit. Okay, so that's 5 wide. Spruces just got home from work. Well, welcome home. Thank me. What did I do? I mean, you're welcome. Of course. You're welcome. You know I'm happy to do it again as well. Oh, you just appreciate me? Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate you too. Don't you have class soon? Alright, that guy. I'm not going to worry too much about a shovel at the moment. But we got spare swords ready. We got pickaxe. Oh, you know what we need? We need to make some torches. Alright, so coal. Oh. Not enough coal, but some coal. Right, so we'll hold on to those. That's ready to go. I've got my pickaxe. We're going to look for iamons. Iamons? Diamonds. That's what they're called. Iamons? Iamons. Alright, here we go. Hang on, there was a skeleton in here the other day, so we'll fix that. How you doing, Drastic Ace? Whoop. Ow! I hope it's going to book a lesson on time zones for MC. Right. They need to ask, what's the bar at the top that I added recently? So, it's, you know how people have like a goal for their streams? You know, I want to do X thing. It's kind of one of those, basically. And what happens is every time that bar fills up, I will do what equates to basically an extra hour. So essentially, my streams at the moment are 3-hour streams, right? They're 3 hours. One second. Oh, wow, that's bad. Anyway, now that we have a bit of time, My streams are 3 hours long. 3 hours. And at the end of the 3 hours, then we stop. But if that bar fills up, then I will do 4 hours. If it fills up more than once, like for example, it did fill up 9 times previously. So this used to go up to day 9. Right, so this being day 2 means that this is the last day with an extended stream. So if this doesn't fill up today, then tomorrow, not tomorrow, Thursday's stream will be 3 hours long. That's basically what it comes down to. I think I need to slash back to that grave. Because that was quite the fall. Does that help explain it, Drastic Case, or have I explained it very badly? Because it wouldn't surprise me. How does the bar fill up? Bits and stuff. Oh, there you go. So you can't tell, but the bar has filled up a little tiny little bit. How you doing, Russell? Welcome in. Bits and subs essentially is what gets it filling up. Need kitties, etc. Half a pixel's worth. The reason is, right, because the bar is a percentage, right? So MC's bits there have filled up the percentage by a small portion. Kind of hoping that I might see some diamonds, considering where we are. But there you go. That's my tale. I hope that it made sense. The problem with being down here in the gloom, is that the ores are a little bit sort of far apart. I don't know what height I'm at. What's the goal for today's stream? Oh, you little punks. The goal for today's stream is to not die again. No, the actual goal, we're just working through the quest book. This pack's got a fairly extensive quest book that gets you through some bits and pieces, so we're just going to try and work our way through. I would have thought, we're about to lose night vision, but I would have thought that we would have seen some coal. Well, thank you. Well, there's a deep dark out there. Oh, you little punk. Take the redstone. CBS never came in good at my house. CBS? Something Canadian Broadcasting? Bunch of old cartoons I watched on TV and other stations years ago, like Tailspin, Rescue Rangers, Tiny Toon Adventures, Darkwing Duck, Tasmania, and probably a bunch of others that don't immediately come to mind. It's quite busy down there, but yeah, looking around. Oh, I missed from that close. Looking around, there's hardly any ores up here. Like there's zinc and there's a bit of lapis and stuff like that, but there's like where's... Oh, okay. I'm assuming that they've tweaked the ores, because I'm like, we probably realistically should have seen more than what we're seeing. I'm gonna slash home. I got a thing for a pack, a suggestion for a pack to play, which is based on Create. Hang on, let me look it up. What was it called? It was called Create Prepare to Die, DYE. Yeah, right. Drastic. There should have been at least some. But there's like hardly any. I think they've tweaked the ores. Hang on. Can we look up diamond ore? Does it tell us? Doesn't tell us. Okay, so that doesn't tell us where we can find the ores specifically. That's fine. Hey Sam, I'm doing alright. How are you? Yeah, like, even up here is quite clean. You're going so good. Nice. I'm pleased to hear that. Oh, you punk. Oh, there's two punks. Yeah. Alright, you guys fight that out. Just gonna sneakily... Oh. Come on. Yeah, I think that, like, there's a quest there which is just basically just find some diamond. So I think if that's the case, then diamond is locatable. We just haven't found it yet. Oh. But I was hoping that we'd be able to get some information about where we might find it. I didn't bring any wood down with me again. Oi! Terrell the Mads here, how you doing? I'm gonna die. Oh, is it just a random dude's coming behind me? Nice one. Nice one. Terrell, how you doing? How was the stream? Was it good? At least in vanilla, the diamonds are easier to find when not exposed to air. I think this will be the same. I think this feels very vanilla mechanic-y, but yeah. Aradow's hit for 85 streams in a row. Like my home? Thank you. I built it myself. I died. I was reading chat. Oops. I know, right? Oops is right. I was too busy concentrating on chat and not enough on not dying. Oh, I should bring the dog down here. Oh, but okay. Thanks, Lyra. Dying is generally bad for your health. It's true. Stop it! Ah, I died again. Alright, this time the dog's coming with us. Come on, Soog. Heal. How was the stream, Tarl? Tarl, right? I'm saying it wrong. It's Tarl. I haven't had to say it in a long time, to be fair. Oh, another helper mob. There we go. Cleaning house. Nice. Either or works. Oh, I forgot to bring some wood down. Right down there. I did, Aradawa. I did. That will probably end up in the latter half of the week's rotation. Okay, I want to just check torches quickly. Do we have a stone torch? No. No stone torches. Getting better at reading? That's awesome. Reading is a very important skill to have. Ah. Do I need more zinc? I'll take more zinc. I don't think I need it. Hate to raid and run, but I need foods, and hopefully I'll get some sleep also. Have a great rest of your stram. Tab open. No worries, Tarl. Tarl. I'm gonna go with Tarl. I'm pretty sure that's right. Brainless cat toys with wings. Good old crane flies. In some parts of the world, they call them daddy longlegs. But thank you for choosing me for your raid. Enjoy the food. Enjoy the sleep. We'll see you again. Where's my dog at? Geordie LaForge told me reading can take me anywhere. There's the dog. A reading rainbow. I know nothing about that apart from the fact that it is a thing. Alright, cook them for me. Oh, I had sticks on me. Dude. What is my dog's name? At the moment it is Caddick UK. So it's named after whoever names it with their channel points. At the moment Caddick has it. Reading takes you on some of the greatest journeys. Agree. Agree. Terrell. Yeah, so if you have enough channel points, Sam, then you can name the dog. There's a channel point redemption. And you choose rename my Wiggly assistant. And then it will change to your the color that you've chosen for your chat person. And a name will appear above it saying Sam Games. As if it were magic. Because basically it kind of is. Terrell. Alright. So we do today, one of our only goals is we want to try to number one, find a diamond. But we also want to try to find slime or a honey bottle, or get to a honey bottle, because we want to get the atlas. Because the atlas is going to tell us if we need to install a map mod or not. Terrell, Reading Rainbow was an awesome show on public broadcasting to teach kids that reading is fun. It's fun, I agree. That is a noble cause. Oh! You got blown away. Most would say puppet. Hello, puppet. Hey! I thought that he killed you. There you go. Now he's killed you. Right, don't sit down. Stand. The only thing that I know about Reading Rainbow, apart from the fact that Geordie LaForge was the host, is that it says, take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow? Something like that. Something along those lines. Hey! Little punk. Get him, dog! There you go. Need to get back into modern Minecraft world. It's so fun. There are so many good mods at the moment. I just wish there were more mod packs that utilize them in a good way, in a clever way. Hey Goose! Need to go to Desert Temple? Well, that would mean somehow finding, firstly, a desert, and then a desert that has a temple in it. That's where we fell down before. Yeah, so this pack doesn't have a map mod, and I don't think it has like compasses. Probably should have checked that. Don't think I could play Minecraft without an ore excavation mod anymore. I think at the bare minimum I would require fast leaf decay. I pretty much agree with you. Like, it's definitely... Modded Minecraft is definitely better with, you know, like, there are certain things that you get that, that wouldn't have been too bad, that are advantageous, which you otherwise wouldn't get in normal Minecraft. Like, if the fact that you can add like an excavator mod, you can add a map, you can add better storage into it. Ultimine, JEI, fast leaf decay, simple storage. Now this one has two of those things, but it didn't. It only had one of those things. So we've slowly sort of changed this pack quite a lot, which is interesting because the other day I was telling somebody that I don't generally change packs. AE2 or refined with Tinkers. Oh, Tinkers is gone. No more Tinkers at the moment. They haven't updated Tinkers past 118. And they may not update Tinkers for 120. They might skip 120. The modded world is in a little bit of turmoil at the moment because of some disagreements about the way that Forge was run. So things have split off in different directions. I need a lot more torches. Silent Tool still up to date. Last time I checked, it was. Stay around 112, dude. I wouldn't anymore. I would update. I would definitely update. Like the game has changed so much. And if you limit yourself to 112, then you're missing out on so much new stuff. Don't really need a tool mod. More complicated than pickle tweaks. Oh, there's honest with you, there's been so many changes that are actually good for the game. Something good, and then the people get in power and decide what should happen by themselves. Then the people get annoyed and leave and create their own thing. Yeah. And that seems to be pretty much what's happened in this case with Forge. I don't know enough about it to be able to have like an informed opinion on it. This dude was waiting for me. Oh, dude. Like old Minecraft. Yeah, just saying. New Minecraft is it's not a different game. It's still basically the same. But looking back on the old stuff, like the 112 stuff, it's so dated now. And the majority of the stuff has been brought up to date. Up to 120, just most of the stuff. And the stuff that hasn't is generally stuff that you can do without. So you're not really missing anything by not having it. Creative Orespawn never went past 1.7. Which one was Orespawn? No, I've heard it before, but it doesn't immediately spring out as something that I immediately know. Seen it before with Steam and Netflix. Steam is our centralized point for all games, and everyone had to have their own launcher. Netflix was the same for movies, and everyone needed to have their own streaming platform. Kingdoms and countries on Earth are the same. Hacks called Crazycraft. I remember Crazycraft. What I would say, Strud, is Netflix. Steam is still like the go-to place for games, right? There are other launches, but everybody's still going to go to Steam for their games, right? Netflix, I understand why other places broke off from Netflix. It's not because it was badly done. It's because they saw, oh, Netflix is making money off our content. Why can't we do the same thing? And what they're starting to find out now is that it's not quite that simple. People don't want to pay for 10 different subscription services every month. You know, so they'll sign up for it, and then they'll say, hey, we've had great sign-up numbers, but then people leave in droves as they start, you know, figuring out, oh, you know, like I'm actually not using this as much as I thought I would. So it's quite possible that you'll start seeing the Netflix style thing working again. It might. I'm not going to say it definitely will, but you might start seeing Netflix picking up more content again the way that it used to. And other streaming services closing down because it's not financially viable for them, or it doesn't make sense. They're not as making as much money as they thought they would. Predictions from Mr. Wiggly. Wait for the free period they get once a year where they get a month or two for free, then they cancel before it costs them anything. Yeah, and like financially for a business like that, it doesn't make sense for a business to continue running if that's what their return is going to be. You know, that they'll occasionally get make a bit of money off it like that. They don't want that. They want that monthly income coming in. And if that means going to a service, you know, one single service like Netflix used to be, even if there are, you know, like another 2 or 3 competitors, that still makes more sense than, you know, hosting all this content. Having the servers up for all this content for, you know, just it's a big, expensive operation. And Netflix was doing just fine. Prime Video rolled out a new service tier like Hulu did. Forspawn was a killer on RAM. That's another thing, like Forge has changed a lot since 1.12. You know, even like the older Forge versions, not necessarily even 120. But like 1.16 Forge had some great packs in it and stuff, so. How you doing, Emeron? Like, packs load so much faster now than they used to. Alright, so these are our sticks. These are for sticks, right? So we're going to go back into the mines because we need to find diamonds. Amazon Prime used to be everything, then they made Prime Video. Now they have Prime Video Premium. See, like, I only use Prime Video for the Grand Tour, right? Which is going to finish this year. Outside of that, there's nothing on Amazon Prime Video that interests me. Oh, that's not true. Like, because they host Clarkson's Farm as well, which is also very enjoyable to me. Welcome in, Taliono. How you doing? Coffee consumed, keyboard free. And James May, yeah, James May's got good shows. Richard Hammond's got his show, the one where he restores cars. That one's like it's okay. But James May's and Jeremy Clarkson's are the best ones. All right, we're gonna go down deeper into the ground. Had Prime Video for the past 4 or 5 years. It's included in my phone plan. Don't know why, but it is. And all that time, I think I've watched one movie on it. Never watched the Richard Hammond one. It's okay. The problem with the Richard Hammond one is that it feels faked. You know, like there's a lot of it that feels like okay, we're gonna film the scene where we do this now. Yeah, the smallest cog thing. And eagle-eyed people will see something very interesting in the first season of The Smallest Cog. Choreographed. Yeah, it's like there'll be a scene where like Richard will say, "Oh, I need to talk to, you know, the main fabricator guy about, you know, we need to expand such and such into this thing," and you know, and then he'll look at he'll go to the window and he'll call out to the guy, "Hey, can you come up to my office, please?" Right? And they just happen to have a camera filming exactly that moment at you know, in exactly the right spot. It's like this is all, you know, this particular section is being faked for the show. They're not like TV, but like YouTube videos. There is a lot of stuff at the moment on TV that is better than stuff that we've had for like decades. So if you're not watching TV at the moment, missing out. TV is honestly quite possibly better than it's ever been. Hello. Aw, man. Found a spawner room with no chests in it. Stopped watching TV a long time ago because it was boring. Yeah, it's changed. It's changed a lot. Think about the modifying cars and thinking this will never be road legal here. Yeah. That's like I used to watch Orange County Choppers, the American chopper. And I thought the same thing about that stuff, you know. They're making these custom motorbikes. It's like nobody's ever going to ride that. And if they do over here, that they wouldn't be allowed to ride that here. That could have been bad. Do you count, Strud, like, would you count, when you say you haven't turned your TV on to watch commercial TV, would you count stuff like, streaming stuff as commercial TV? Because, like, that's still, like, when I say TV, I put, that kind of stuff in. The streaming stuff, I count as, that's still commercial TV. So would you count that as commercial TV? Feels like a bad place to be. I'm gonna head on out of here. I don't think we're gonna get what we want from there. Because I think, like, a majority of TV at the moment is like streaming based stuff, but I would still say that is commercial TV. It's just that's how most people consume their TV now is via streaming services. All right. No commercial television to me is channels that are available to everyone. Streaming things like Netflix is Netflix. I pay for that. If you mean like you here on Twitch. No, this is definitely not broadcast. Like, this is not commercial TV. But I would say, if you're watching a show, on, what's the best way to explain this? If you're watching a show that could otherwise be watched on TV, but you're streaming it, that I would count as like commercial TV. If you're watching a show that has been made by a network, but is only broadcast on streaming TV, that is also commercial TV. In my opinion. Do not like ad. No, most people don't. The problem with ads, though, is that they're what pays for the TV that you watch. So, you know, unfortunately, you're stuck with them. That's the same reason that you get ads on Twitch. Same thing. All this free content that you're consuming, someone's got to pay for it. So the advertisers do. If I binge watch it online, then it doesn't count for me unless it was made by Fox Studios, because Fox always cancels the following season of really good shows. I need someone to blame. Yeah. Yep, they've got a record. They definitely have a record of it. It's happened more than once. Did I bring my hoe? No. You like TV on your iPad? How many times did they cancel Futurama? Was it like 4? Oh look, it's wiggling. Wiggling, get it? Zombie, there's hardly any ores down here, man. I'm trying to find some diamonds. There's like nothing. Cancelled The Simpsons 7 times. Yeah. One of them soon, hopefully, will stick. Yeah, like think about, right, if you're playing a normal pack, right, and you came into a big chamber like this, think about how many places you would see ores. Right? They wouldn't be everywhere, but you would see them, at least a few of them, right? And like, 1. And that's it. Looking around all over the place. Like, I can't even find coal down here. And I know, like, I'm not digging into the side of the mountain or anything like that. And if I did, I might, you know, I might have more luck. But even still, oh there's another bit of gold up the top there. There's another little bit of gold just there. So even in a big open space like this, and remembering that we barely mined anything up here already. Yeah, this is like really super empty. And one of the next steps in the quest book is to find some diamond. I'm like, I don't know if I can. Like, where would it be? Oh, H-Potter with a night vision. Right, let's see if that sheds any light on the situation. So there is a little bit more than I thought, but like there's just little tiny patches of stuff. Tell him he's dreaming. Taking a hole. Shed light or simply remove dark? Why not both? So Subby, you're done with Cuboid? You finished it now? This week, Subby with the castle reference. Celeby's dreaming. Hey, Dad. Dug a hole. Okay, this is a good representation. Look. Where are the ores? Can't replicate that kind of Aussie humor. Look at the majesty. Is that what he says? Is it majesty? He describes the view near his house. Look at that. Look at that majesty. To be fair though, that's from the guys from Working Dog. They make really good stuff. They're really funny. Like they did Frontline as well. That was really good. Sweet deal on the house too. Yeah, The Castle's a good movie. Remember Frontline? Frontline was awesome. They also made there was the improv comedy show that was called Thank God You're Here. That was quite a lot of fun too. Or it could be, it depended on who was doing it. Yeah, that was theirs too. Yeah, same group. Okay, so we're up a bit higher now, right? So there are more ores higher up. But down low where you want to get, you know, like your diamonds and stuff like that, there's nothing. I was just about to jump over there. Where's my dog, by the way? So thank God you're here if anybody hasn't seen it. There was an American version of it too. It was basically, they had an actor or a comedian, and they would dress them up in a costume. And then they would take them to a door. And when they walk through the door, there's a whole scene that's been built inside of a little mini room. And one of the characters, the people who are inside, they greet them and they say, "Oh, thank God you're here." And then give them like a scenario, you know, or they're already in the scenario, but they would take them through. And the actors got no idea what they're doing. They have to improv everything. And while they're doing their bits, the other actors who are in there with them are trying to mess them up and, you know, give them more and more bizarre scenarios to work through. It was really, really clever. I'm gonna TP my dog to me. Tag equals Wiggly's wolf. Limit equals 1. There we go. I had made him sit down at some point. Okay, so that's fine. There you go. I was wondering where you got to. Okay, so let's have a look at this. Deeper than diamonds. Niche ores only found in deep slate. So it says only found in deep slate. But we're in deep slate. Oh, hang on. There was a thing here too. Reach below Y0 and touch some deep slate. Most of the underground in this world is deep slate. The world extends down to minus 128. So what height am I at? I'm at minus 7. Right? Minus 7? Yes. Yeah, if I want to get down to the bottom, I've got quite a long way to go. Just wondering if I should pick a spot and just, like, dig out a hole. You wait for me. I'm going to slash home. I'm going to get another pickaxe. And we're gonna find a spot and we're just going to dig out a hole. Up, down another 50 blocks, you should be good for diamonds. The question is, right, like I should be, but am I going to get down there and actually see some? Because so far, not so good. Yeah, it's modded, yeah. And what have they done? What have they done to my baby? Alright, foods. We're gonna have to take some coal with us because we're running out of coal really quickly. Suspecting that hopefully they didn't add any there as to force the player to go to the level they desire. That's what I'm thinking too. Like I'm gonna have to go down, you know, to level X. Because what other choice do I have? Posted around Y53. Used to be Y12 until Caves and Cliffs. Y minus 53. Alright, so we'll try it. We'll go down about another 50. It's not going to hurt. Should we go back to normal? Maybe? Maybe. Oh, wait, hang on. If we go this way. Nah, I didn't get my hoe. I don't really need it. I was just thinking I could use it to grab some of the skulk sensors, but then what am I going to use them for? Right, water bucket, get. MLG. Iron floating warden area when I can auto kill the warden. Can you do that? Oh, I've made an escape tunnel. Whoops. Whoops. I made a mistake tunnel, yes. Bow. Oh, hello. Oh. Yeah, well, if we find any diamonds down here, we can't mine them. Okay, but even just like let's have a look at the sides of this thing as we go down. What height are we at? So we're at minus 64, right? So down here we're at minus 64. So looking at the sides of this tunnel. Yeah, they want to double that. And then I didn't bring enough pickaxes to get down there. But even just like just checking out the tunnel. There's no ores on the tunnel. There was a little bit of iron right at the beginning, but apart from that, like there's that little bit of iron there. It's just there's just nothing. Alright, so we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna go back, we're gonna get more stuff. Yeah, this is weird. That guy's just dancing a jig over there. Thanks for the night vision. What are you doing? Kill him. Thank you. Alright, sit. Slash hope. So I will make 3 pickaxes. 3. Four. I'll make 4. Even the Aussie Outback has more than that. It's true. 5 is right out. 3 shall ye count. Something like that. I can't remember the exact quote. Ciao. Okay. Taliono's at 85 streams in a row. Thanks, Taliono. Shameless mode. Oh, that wasn't shameless mode. Oh, man. Funny if I saw some diamonds down there. Alright, let's continue on. I can push this button, so you can. Indeed. Right, mining tunnel. Okay, we've reached space. Okay, this is bedrock, right? So we can't get any lower than this. Essentially. So, starting from bedrock, I'm going to go large tunnel to get a space. First shalt thou take out the holy pin, then shalt thou count to 3, no more, no less. 3 shall be the number that thou shalt count, and the number of the counting shall be 3. 4 shalt thou not count, neither count thou 2, excepting that thou then proceed to 3. 5 is right out. Once the number 3, being the third number, be reached, then lobbest thou thy holy hand grenade of Antioch towards thy foe, who, being naughty in my sight, shall snuff it. I like that movie. It's silly. Dude, look at this. Hey, some redstone. Right, so that's pickaxe number 2 that we've gone through. Three. You mod pack devs. Might have a suggestion for your mod pack. All pickaxes. Have an ore dimension? Not that I'm aware of. Hey, Argus.
Trivia!
Trivia. Oh, that reminds me. There was a trivia question that we asked yesterday, but we did not finish. So I'll give you 2. So this is the yesterday's one which we didn't finish. It's the Chartres Cathedral in France is famed for which particular feature? It's spelled Chartres. I don't know how to pronounce that. But what feature does that church have? Chartreuse. No, that's Chartreuse, I think. Stained glass windows. That is correct. Stained glass windows. Alright, and question number 2. The Wolf of Wall Street movie is based on which former stockbroker's true story? Britney Spears. Okay, that. You won't get that back. Jordan Belfort? Jordan Belfort is correct. Wasn't sure with that one, but nailed it anyway. I do have trash can. Do I want to dump all the cobble deep sleep? Yeah. There's enough of it around. Sam! Going now, see you tomorrow. I'm not here tomorrow. But thank you for the sentiment. The sentiment.
Trivia!
Trivia? Aradau's turn. Alright, trivia question. What band released an album in 1981 called All of the Above, which includes the songs You sure fooled me, and Crazy Keep on Falling. Never heard of them. What was the question? Which band released an album in 1981 called All of the Above, which includes the songs You Sure Fooled Me and Crazy, brackets, Keep on Falling? Alright, I'm going to suggest that diamonds are not down here. This might be too low. So we're going to go up. Let's go up 20. I'm going to go to here and have another look. Crazy is a great song. John Hall Band is correct. Are you serious? Yes, you. Out of the way, pal. No, you're even more in the way. No. Okay, I found a different ore. So we'll continue on at this height for a little bit. Oh. What height am I now? I am at minus 103. Which way am I facing? Straight ahead. Hang on, I pressed the wrong button. I am facing a direction. Facing east. Hang on, I did see this. So you said 7 blocks. All right, so we're gonna go 7 blocks in all directions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we'll go. All right, nothing that way. That seems to be at least 7 blocks that direction. Nothing that way. Nothing that way. So I would say that particular rule does not apply in this particular pack. Minus 14 to minus 63. Is that the Minecraft wiki or the wiki for this pack? MC Wiki. I got a feeling they've tweaked everything, but we'll try it anyway. We may as well. How do we at now? Minus 74. Modified the world height. Well, the world height is extended down to minus 125. Okay, so we're smack in the middle now, right? We're at minus 54. That's not really smack in the middle, but we're at minus 54. There a mining dimension? I don't think so. There is another dimension, but I don't believe that there is a mining dimension specifically. Zinc. All right. Sit. You wait for me. Gonna keep a little bit of deep slate as we go. Can I make emerald tools? I don't think I could, right? We did look for that. Yeah, we can't make emerald tools. Now let's look for... Okay, there does not appear to be a mining dimension. Oh. It's the type of thing that if they were going to have a mining dimension, I'm sure that they would mention it in the quest book. You know, it would be one of the things that they mention in the quest book. I did forget to light up the top part of my house. Right, many breads shall embark upon the next part of the journey with us. How many pickaxes should I take? 12? You reckon we should get 12? Hang on, before we do anything, let's eat a food. Oh, you little punk. Take 3 irons. It's probably a good idea, because if I do find some down there. You know what? I'm going to do 2 things. I'm going to get 3 iron. 3. I'm going to get... yeah, I'll just make a pick. I'll make a pick now. So we have the pick already. Welcome back, Ishan. How you doing? Right, I'm going to let that run because it's going to make us some charcoal. We can use that for torches because we're not picking up a whole lot of stuff. I don't get why stacks of 4 for food either. It's so weird to me. Like, why? Why? It's weird. Flashback. Hey! Hi, buddy. Alright. So this is our tunnel. What are we doing? We are attempting to find diamonds. Or basically any ore at all, really. I'm not even finding cobblestone. Coal, cobblestone. To be fair, there's not a whole lot of cobblestone down here either. Alright, let's refer back to the quest book. So gearing up, there's nothing in there. Reach below Y0 and touch some deep slate. Most of the underground in this world is deep slate. The world extends down to -128. Then niche ores found only in deep slate. So we found those 3, but we haven't found any of this. And there's nothing in here that tells us how or where to find it. So man, I hope we don't need a lot of it. Hey, iron. Hey, lapis. Break. Oh, it didn't break. Okay, so testing the theory. Oh, oh. The 1x1 method might, yeah, you know, yeah. But when we're not getting anything, I'm just trying to get, like, anything at all. These caves are basically empty. Reading the description. I don't remember anything that would help us with this particular problem. Ores below bedrock. I would imagine, right, if I was making a pack that required people to figure out how to get below bedrock, I would mention that in the quest book. Maybe that's just me. Call me crazy. I don't think there's anything in particular that's there. Have quarries. If it did, we wouldn't have anything to power a quarry. Sense logic. Oh, you sweet summer child. All right, we're out of here. Where's the curveball? Where's the frustration? What? I probably could make a create drill. Oh, thank you. Oh, I turned too far. Kill him. You. Yeah. So I would say fundamentally I disagree with the approach to ore generation. Thanks for the night vision. Don't go early game power. No. No, early game power requires ores. Right? We need to be able to find ores that we can use to generate power with. And looking around us, I mean, there's a little bit of coal up there. You can use that to get something, but... It shouldn't be this difficult to find diamond. Yeah, it should be in veins, massive veins. If, hey, Hot Taters, thanks for the heal. If the idea was, right, that the ores generate in the same way that they did in Sevtech, where you had to find a thing on the surface and then, you know, then you dig down and there's a big huge vein in the ground inside that chunk, that's fine. You know, like, it doesn't have to be complicated, but again, that would have to be something that you would mention in your quest book. The other thing too that I think this pack would need is some sort of exploration-based thing. Because it seems to me that we're in a basically empty overworld here. Yeah, made it harder to progress. But from what we've been able to see so far, it's like impossible. How long have we been live now? An hour and a half? We haven't found a single diamond in an hour and a half. Yep, I agree. Resources should be abundant, I agree. Get up on the ground. I found it before, not in this pack. No, we haven't found any. Have not seen even one, haven't even seen a diamond. Nope. Not even one. I don't even know what height to look for them at. Hot taters with the night vision, thank you. So we're just gonna head on back out of here. Trash. So I think I can get what the pack dev is going for, right? Like I understand what they're going for. They want it they're going for extended play, right? They want you to get stuck in this pack for a long time. So they make the early game stuff like being able to get resources, they make that harder. Right? I understand that. I disagree with it. Yeah, I very, very much disagree with that approach. Because that sort of sticks us here, right? Like the only thing that we have to do to progress from here feels a bit artificial, yes. Yeah, the only way for us to progress from here is to get the diamonds. Or I suppose we can start concentrating on this stuff. People can rage quit, yeah. Alright. Let's do some create stuff then. Okay, so we need gravel. We need some andesite. Alright, I know where there's some andesite at, so we're going to grab some of that. It should make fun, enjoyable content for you to progress through. Things that will catch your interest enough to be warranted within the pack. Adding unnecessary grind to the game makes people not want to play it. Yep. Yep. This is one of my fundamental things that I dislike about mod packs. And we've talked about this here many times, is grind just to be grindy. You know, for no other reason than to make it grindy. Aha! This will come in handy, at least. Oh. Yeah, like grindiness that makes sense with regards to progression is fine. But making something grindy just to be grindy is just bad. It's just bad. Feels unintuitive to progress in tier 1 before tier 0. Maybe it's standard in mod packs nowadays. I agree. I agree with you. It doesn't feel right. We shouldn't be doing stuff in tier 0 until we finish in tier 1 until we finish tier 0. But yet here we are. Alright, 42. So that's 21. Dude, I broke like 2 pickaxes. How did I only get 1 stack of andesite out of that? Oh, because I put 2 of them back. Haha, whoops. Never mind. Right, that complaint's not legit. Some of the other ones have been pretty legit, but that one there, that's just me not paying enough attention. Okay, so we got some of those. Let's make a few of these. There we go. And now we have stuff in here. I got some of those. I got that. I got more andesite alloy. I thought that I had run out. Never mind. And in here, I used all my birch up. All right. So we'll go and get some more birch in a minute. Because I think we're gonna have to make like a tunnel bore. I think that's the only thing that we're gonna be able to do. I gotta remember how to make one. Food thing it still strikes me as really odd. Like it still puzzles me. Why? Why? What happened to the storage system? There is no storage system in this pack yet. We're on day 2 of this pack. Yeah, you got to think of it as starting over, right? So we've completely started from scratch. We don't have access to any of the stuff that we had access to previously. Yeah, this is day 2. Hour 5.5. It probably looks the same because I play the same all the time. Okay. Yeah, you can go in there. And then we need to make... I'm going to do half of these into planks. And then we're going to half the other half. Going to make into casings. Okay, now, we need to go for planks. Actually, I need small planks. Let's do... Small planks? Small cogwheels. Right, gearboxes done. The chain gear shift, they act like a belt in a box. That's with iron McNuggets around the outside. I'm going to make 2 of each of these. The gear shift. Gear shift would relay rotation from one input to the other unless it's powered. Oh ho ho. Okay, so that needs a redstone. Luckily, we have seen some redstone. Gear shift. Actually, I did say I was going to make 2 of each, so we'll make another one of them too. 2 gear shifts. Right, so that gives us those. Now we got to make a clutch. How hard is the press to make? We can make a press. Yeah, there is a quest with the diamond pickaxe, yeah. In here. but it just says diamond pickaxe, and the dependencies is diamond pickaxe tier 1 create. Right, which means Pax making a mechanical drill with case hardened brass. And we need a spout. Fluids, we're gonna go through the pipe. So there's a big long pathway to take that gets us down towards diamond. This we don't need. Yeah, I might even I'm gonna delete that quest. Because that's for thirst, and I removed thirst. Because on top of everything else that's already so difficult, they also added thirst and temperature into this too. Okay. So the adjustable chain gear shaft. Okay, we can do that. Did I call it a gear shaft instead of a gear shift? And the clutch is... Have we not done that already? Clutch. Right. So that's all of these done around this area here. So that wants me to make magnum opus convenience. So we need those. All right. So let's make the iron block. Right, now we have mechanical press. If I pop that on the end of that guy. That's pretty fast. Quest complete. Depot. Alright, so that gives us all of those. Oh, I got a diamond. Okay, so that wants me to make an iron sheet. Alright. I know I'm skipping over the quests and stuff, but these are fairly standard. I need at least 2. How many do we need for the wrench? 3. So we're going to make 5 iron sheets and 8 iron. 5 gold sheets, 8 iron. I've become so complacent about quests now that I'm not even reading them properly. Alright, make a wrench. So we should have enough stuff to make a wrench now. We do. There you go, wrench made. Okay, that's taken care of. Then it wants us to make a fan and a saw. More efficiently turn wood into planks at a ratio of 1 log into 6 planks. 50% improvement. You can also use it in stone cutting recipes. Just set the filter. Okay, so we'll push on through this. We need to make the engineer's goggles. That means we need 2 glass, which we should have. Yep. So I want 2 glass. I need another golden ingot. You know what that means, though? That quest is done finally. So yeah, we're paused here while we go through the create stuff. So we'll work on that. You make that for me, thank you. Back to here. So what were we making here that needed things? I know we needed that. That needs a string. Okay. Goggles. Right. So the goggles are done. That should mean now we can get into this sort of stuff and then into that. Hey, Mr. Nafka, how you doing? Okay, speedometer needs a compass. Compass is 4 of these. 1 of these. Speedometer. Task complete. And then we'll flip that around into the stressometer. Task complete. And then we can pop that onto there and network stress low. Nice. Okay, so the kelp one, what do we need? We need 128 kelp. Okay. Now it can swim.
Trivia!
Oh, trivia. Eric Marlon Bishop is better known by what name? Britney Spears. Brando. So far, no one has got the answer. A little bit ugly. Alright, I'll give you clues. Eric Marlon Bishop is better known by what name? Is he Morgan Freeman, Jamie Foxx, Denzel Washington, or Chris Rock? Sustenance. Thanks, MC. Thought I had the chisel on me. Never mind. Okay, so I want layered. Layered an option here. Yes, it is. Oop. Jamie Foxx. Chris Rock. Jamie Foxx is correct. Congratulations, channel points are being distributed to you now. Short man? Jamie Foxx is short? Is he? Also 15 years older than I thought he was. Polished cut ochrum. He's 5'9". That's relatively short. It's above average though, isn't it? Like I think average is like 5'7". 5'7" or 5'8", so he's slightly above average. I was born in 67. Dude. Wow. Okay, yeah, he's older than I thought too. Alright, we need 128 kelp. 128. I have 58. Luckily, hang on, you can sit for this. Sit. Are you sitting? Yes, he's sitting. Okay, luckily, there just happens to be a big kelp area. Oh, whoops. Okay, no, nailed it. Never had a doubt. There's a whole bunch of kelp over here, so we need 2 stacks of kelp.
You didn't say the magic word.
Thanks, Dennis Nedry. That file is called nedry.mp4. I had an idea too, by the way. There's a thing here, play sound, and you can play like a sound. So let's find a sound, not Biomes of Plenty. Well, let's make a Minecraft sound. A ambient cave, right? So that sound, and I can say I want that sound to be ambient. I want it to play only to me, but I also want it to play in a relative position to me. So if I say I want it to play there, hang on, if I want it to play there, then in theory, that should come out of one speaker. Maybe let's find a different sound that's a bit more... Is there a creeper sound? Like creeper hiss? Isn't that a sound? Oh, it might be mob. No? What if I just said ghast? Hang on. Beacon. Big drip leaf. Dude, didn't realize there were that many sounds. Alright, chest. Chest close. Then I don't want that to be ambient. Let's change that from ambient to block. Entity. There we go. Okay. So that's the sound, right? So I should be able to say, yeah, there you go. Right. If I say that that's 8 blocks away, right? That sounds. So we can say volume is 10. Pitch, we'll leave it. $15. It should hopefully sound like the sound is off to the side of us. I'm going to change this to say entity. Entity.creeper primed. Okay, so now I don't know if that sounded like that to you guys, but to me that sounded like it was coming out of my right ear. So if I change this to 35 this side, then it should come out of the left ear. Is that right? Or is that... Oh no, that sounded way further away. Yeah, no, I know. This should be minus 35. So the idea, right, is that like I've seen a few people that use sound prompts to do jump scares. I was thinking of doing that, but like really messing with the distance. You know, trying to pinpoint exactly what the distance would be. Like that one sounds off to the right. There you go. Yeah, so these ones here, right? If we have these set up so that they can pick a number between minus 25 and 25, say, then we can have the entity sounds, like the trolley sounds, coming from one side of us instead of just playing directly into our ears. I thought that might be quite fun. Anyway, the end. Back to tier 1. Okay, so we did this guy, right? So that wants us to make some dried kelp. So let's get on to that. Let's just do a whole stack, shall we?
Trivia!
Trivia. NBG. Which famous naturalist spent 5 career-defining weeks in the Galapagos studying natural selection? Right, we only need 2 for the quest. There you go. And then a belt, which we need 6 for. Darwin. Anybody else? Darwin? Charles Britney Spears Darwin. Correct, he's pretty much the only one, right? That's the only one that anybody knows. Charles Darwin. Hi, Breaches. Right, one more, please. Right, quest. The belt. Okay, now, for the next thing, for my next trick, it is the... Oh god, what's it called? The brown toolbox. Oh, hang on. That needed leather. Yeah. Yeah, see? Alright, so we need to make leather. We can do that with rabbit hide. But that's pretty much it. Alright. Well, we're going for a walk. Smoker makes dried kelp just a bit faster than the furnace, I thought. Let's give it a try. Yep. Alright, we'll let that run. Darwin was a big fan of eating exotic foods and liked to sample the oddities he found during his travels. He's the reason why there are no dodos anymore. Apparently, a big part of the reason why dodos went extinct is because they were delicious. That's what I heard. And there was one voyage that went out to try to capture a whole bunch of dodos and bring them back to a country so that they could breed them and and not lose them, not make them extinct. But they were so delicious that they ate them all on the trip back, and then that was that. Add easy villages and kidnap some of those guys to get better enchants. I think fortune would be handy. I think so too. It's probably not a bad idea, actually, Taliono. With the way things are going in this pack. That's terrible? Yeah. Hey, horse. Oh, Waystone. Hey, bees! Bring more food on your voyage, people. Speaking of food on my voyage, I do have a little bit. Okay, so that bee's nest is empty. Can I transport it? No. Well, lesson learned. Sorry, bees. Sorry, bees. First of tasting like beef, pork, chicken, turkey, and fish all at the same time. Extinction. I don't know if that story that I just shared with you guys is true. Like, obviously, I wasn't there. I'm going to tell you that you need silk touch. But too slow. It's alright. This is how we learn by... I'm a learn by doing guy. That cookie. Hi, pal. Seen any cows out here? So loud. Learn by destruction. Yes. I subscribe to that. Was not tasty, but long lasting. Oh, that's weird. I heard that they were tasty. Hey, Melvac. Yeah, from what I heard, they were meant to be, like, delicious. Dude. Interesting little room there. Yeah. I don't think there was anything in it, but... Alright, hang on. While we're here. We are running a little bit low on meat. Had no predators, rats and other introduced species ate their eggs. Is that a wheat biome? It's not wheat. I think it's barley. Barley. Yeah. Let's check. Barley uses. Oh, it smelts directly into bread. Make it Popeyes? Okay. This is stacks and stacks of plain old barley bread. Let's load up. 45 somehow. Aye, my face. I'm using that. Ooh, that was clearly a sheep sound. Hi Teddington, welcome back. Alright, so there are sheep here. Oi! Oh, my backside. There's a pig there. Another pig. Oh, I was like, where's my shield? But then I remembered my shield was destroyed in a fight. Oh, you little punk. Got a lurk. Happy streaming. Alright, thank you. Thank you, Breach. Good to see you as always. Enjoy your day. Started this pack yesterday. Like it better after adding some more mods. Yeah, I added a few. What did you add, Malvac, just out of interest? Because you'll see at this stage I haven't added a map mod, but I'm very close to doing so. Hi, Beta. Might be back this stream, we'll see. One who can see. I need to find something to in order to be able to use, like I need to find a slime or a bee's nest so I can get a honey bottle out of it. Yeah, FTB Ultimine inventory sorting, I did both of those. I added fast leaf decay. Anything else? I think I was drowning. Yeah, fast leaf decay was in there too. Something else. I'm sure there's something else that I added. But yeah, there was just too many things missing. We spent an hour and a half trying to find some diamonds. What's sort mod? I think it was just called inventory sorter. Inventory sorter. Sorter? Now I'm trying to find a cow. Extra button. No, I don't like. There's no buttons anywhere, but I middle mouse click and everything sorts. Wow. Oh, hello. Wait. A cow. Several cows. Oh, whoops. I meant to drop something else. Thunderbolts and lightning, even. Very, very frightening. Hallelujah. Oh, I can still only carry 4 meats. Just like the dodos. So do-delicious. Allegedly. Dude. 63 wheat seeds. Yeah, they can go. Allegedly. Alright, I can carry 1 more chicken. Now this guy. Oh no. Raw potatoes. Raw potato, raw potato. Potato. Potato, potato. Alright. Iron pickaxe time. Oh, hang on. Hang on a second. Little punk? Alright. Break. One of the original names for the dodo was the Dutch Walgvogel. Walga means tasteless, insipid, or sickly. Wow, my whole life I've always been under the impression that the dodo was delicious. Wee. J Barnes, why? I'm so young. Hi, AR. Thanks. Thanks for the heal. Insipid. I don't need the silk dirt. Potatoes though. Look at them, they're just lurking. Wasn't half as tasty as long pork. Well, they kept eating that, didn't they? So. Alright, so we have to pick that stuff up. So, feathers. Oh, right, we could probably do with feathers. We don't have them. Stone pickaxe 1 and 2. The bones can go. The dandelions, rar. We'll take those with us. The rest of that can go. We'll run away, bravely run away. I would, if I could, like to find a slime, you know, or like a jungle biome, and maybe we could find a jungle temple. Oh, the crates! Oh my god. I swear I've played this game before, I swear. Oh, there's hemp seeds we don't need. Yep. We go back? I don't think there's anything back there that we need. Oh, and I I removed a couple of mods too. That was Malvac that was saying that, right? Malvac. He added a couple. I also removed a couple. I took out the temperature one, and I took out the thirst mod. I removed them, so I've basically made this my own pack. I should call it Technology XI. Thirst got removed, yeah. Yeah, temperature went soon afterwards. It was called Cold Shoulder or something like that. I can't remember exactly what the mod was called. It just got too annoying, you know, and with no thirst mechanic, there didn't seem to be any point. I got 8 leather, so I think we're okay for leather. Mahogany. Remove 2. No worries. But yeah, the biggest issue is the one that we had this morning at the beginning of the stream, was trying to find diamonds. Yeah. Okay, I can carry more than 4 melon slices. Yeah, I mean basically we should just do our own pack. We're pretty much at that point. So I think, right, I think the idea, Malvac, is to, in the quest book, you do tier 1, or tier 0 until you get to here, which is where we're at. We got 1 diamond, but only from the quest reward in here. So you do tier 1, tier 0, then you jump into tier 1 and you do the stuff in here, which will give you a machine for, you know, doing your mining. And then you go back to tier 0 and you finish tier 0 off. Tier 2, the immersive engineering stuff you're meant to do in the nether, I believe, anyway. So we can't do this until we get through this. So we're at the point of working our way through here, but we need some leather, so. While we're out here, though, I thought I might just have a quick look around. Whoops. Most complicated thing is to write an interesting quest book. That's true. I agree with that. You got to come up with a story. Story is very important in a good quest book. And even if you can't come up with a good story, you got to try and come up with at least a reason. You know, you have to have a reason to progress from one thing to the next thing. Vital. Finish the crushing wheel. Wasn't that hard? And open up for more iron is a pain to do. Gotcha. Think I know what you got. Top 2 out of 10. Because your grade for the subject is 97.45. That would explain it. Yeah. Grades in the 90s often lead to high position in the class. Hello, there is a structure ahead of us. A POI. Seized get degrees. Hello? Silverfish will crash the game. Okay, so we won't go down into here, but we'll just have a look at what we have. Oops. Kathy, when you say the silverfish will crash your game, there's 6,000 if you keep hitting them. Okay. That's what I was going to ask. Like, are we talking a few, or are we talking a few hundred? And we are talking a few hundred. Young's Better Jungle Temple. Can we risk it? This is the only thing that we found. But don't break blocks or hit silverfish. Alright. Let's try. I did. Yes, I have 2 crates. Yes, nothing that way. Well. So I guess the trick to this is that you're meant to follow this around. So let's you're not meant to break all of the things. Oh, well, ow. What? Okay, that one's a slab. I knew that was a slab, so that's why I grabbed it. Look, there's that guy going, whoo! I will take the dispensers because we can definitely use them. Yeah, I don't know if I can think of anything that I would use an observer for, but doesn't he look very serious? I could use it for a farm. There's a Mr. Wegley on my screen. To get him off then. I shall squirt him with water. Can confirm that does work. Yeah, he looks happy. Very stern. The PG stream. Oh, this is huge. I don't think I've ever actually been in this structure. This poi. Aha, I see you there. I see you. What are you attached to? Oh, I almost did the same thing. Right, continue the journey. Oh, yeah. Okay, the fact that there's a bed down here bothers me. That means they're expecting you to die. Once made a pancake and named it Frederick. They'll have that pancake to this very day. pancakes? We all want pancakes. Oh, you Why? I tell you what. Sorry. Wow, Dee Dee with the raid. How you doing, Dee Dee? And 100 bits as well. We're definitely gonna die. We're so far away. So far away. Thanks, Dee Dee. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, one of those mobs set up a huge TNT trap. Okay, so all my gear was here. Sorry, I know we're going sword here, Dee Dee. I know we're inside of a Young's jungle temple. Got me once, good enough. I was in here. I was getting ready to break that hopper, which has got bone meal and bones in it. Ooh, a rogue eye. But welcome in, welcome everyone. How are we? How are we? How was Dee Dee's stream? Gotta keep up with the pack? Maybe? We've had to make several changes to it in order to make it, like, properly playable. Did I buy anything in the Steam sale? I did not. I did not buy anything in the Steam sale. Exhausted from cleaning the litter boxes. Yes, I remember you mentioning. What do we have there? That's just cobble. Not worried about the torch. Yeah, that one's safe. Like, I want to explore a little bit in here and figure out where everything goes, but almost everything has got dudes in it. So let's not worry too much. Is that it though? Is this is the last room? It's disappointing. Thanks for the stream, Dee Dee. Yeah, these do feel like they would open something up, right? Like if I put something into this, it would generate a signal. Ah, like, see, that had emeralds in it, that one. But now I don't know if I can reconstruct it. Free hoppers, though. Okay, so there doesn't appear to be anything for us to do in here. Right, that room feels empty. No breaky puzzles. Yeah, it's too late. It's too late. I've already done it. I've broken all the puzzles. But I don't think that there's anywhere that we can see The wall with the hole in it is the other room. No map. Yeah, this pack does not have a map. It has an Atlas mod. Wall with the hole in it is the other room. The wall with the hole in it. Oh, this one. So this would normally open up. We don't want to fight the little punk. We want to lure him into a hole. I have an idea. Okay, it was an unsuccessful idea. Yes, yes. You little punk. Ah. Oh, oh. Yes, I'm creating my own mini game. Hey. Yeah, worst case slash home. That's true. Right, come close to me. No. All right. See what happens. Okay, so far, so good. Hey, little punk. All right. I'm done playing with you fools. That was probably a very cool mechanic. Uh-oh. Yeah, double piston extender. Right, so far so good though. Time for wooden storage crate number 2. Oh wait, give me that. Give me them. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm assuming that also means that there is more up the top there too. Didi, what's your thoughts on the taste of dodos? Ooh. I had heard a thing, Didi. Oh, that was a trap chest too. Whoops. I'd heard a thing, Didi, that said that that dodos were very, very delicious. And there was one particular country that sent a bunch of people out to go and collect some dodos to take them back to rebreed them. But instead they were so tasty that they ate them all on the trip home. Yeah, but then yeah, we've since found out that apparently they may not have been delicious at all. They may have been awful. How did they compare to baby seal? Dee Dee, thank you for that heal there. I appreciate it. We will never know. Yeah. Yep, they're well and truly gone. Less fishy. Alright, now, we're going to empty out this stuff. Whee! Hello. Who did that, Kathy? I see you, Kathy. This thing's still going. Up. What are we going to do with all these emeralds? Storage upgrades, I guess. Emerald blocks. Speaker blocks. Smithing table. No EMC, no. Very, very minimalist pack. See how, like, stuff like steak, I can only carry 4 steak at a time. Bread stacks in 4s. Other foods don't, but bread only stacks in 4s. Steaks only stack in 4s. Potatoes stack in 4s. Oh wait, this is the wrong. You're the redstone. Could rage quit that in a heartbeat. So here we're cooking barley, right? Barley gives us bread. Right, bread, and you watch this. So far so good. Stalling for time. Right, so far so good. And then 4, and now it stops cooking. Because we can only hold 4 bread. Yep. Actually, what if I make a drawer? I'm gonna make a drawer. Just one drawer. Yeah, I can hopper them out now. And in. Can I make drawers? I can. Okay, so that still uses the old recipe. So, 2 of those. So if I go draw, and then I say all of these. Okay. Well, that might solve the problem. That might solve one of the problems. I think this pack is definitely for like a certain type of person. Like I think quite a lot of the people, especially like the people that tend to hang out here, would see a lot of the stuff that's happening in this pack and just go, yeah, you know what, it's not for me. And just back out of it. But there would be other people that would see the sort of stuff that's going on in here and be like all for it. Yep. Need to figure out if you can find something for food. No worries, Dee Dee. Enjoy. Don't eat the last dodo. It's for masochists. We've definitely already heavily edited the pack to be, you know, like playable, quotes. But see, like, I've got 13 potatoes, but if I cook them, I can only hold 4. So there's unusual things like that. I think we're going to make another setup. At least it's not Greg Tech, that's true. It's been an unusual journey. Why don't take that mod out? The one that's limiting the amount of food that we can carry. Not sure which one it would be. Once ate a banana lengthways. Once. What do you mean once? It's how I eat them all the time. Okay, so we've solved sort of a problem there. Oh. Mahogany, they can go into there. Like a corn. Yeah, have an idea. Stream created mod pack. We had lots of mods and stream chat decides what the quest will be. That could be a couple of fun years. Could be. I'm horizontal when I eat it, Tolgas. That's how it works. Alright. Bedroom. Sleepy time. My completely undecorated bedroom. Make a mod pack, the Wiggly Adventure. I think, right, if I was going to make a mod pack, I actually had an idea for a mod pack. I've told a few people about it in the past. And I do think it's a good idea. But getting it made has always been the issue. And Aradara and I worked on it a little bit at one point. You know, there's been a couple of sort of things, but it's never really been fully created. Anyway, we needed to make this. That's what we needed the leather for. Why the smoker stopped? It's out of juice. Yeah, that'll help for a bit. I like to river dance while I eat my bananas horizontally. Fleshed out. So it's like the idea I think is fleshed out. It's transferring that into like a playable thing. That's where we're kind of stuck. Making a mod pack would make Saturdays epic. Some people don't like when I make mod packs. Like a mod pack creation challenge. I can try and dig up the info that I sent to a couple of people about it. See if it's something that would be interesting to you. Right, andesite funnel. We could do that. They don't have to watch, true. Side funnel. Completely forgot to get back to the mod pack I was thinking of making. Always looking for ways to challenge myself, like the new mod I'm almost done working on. What? Do you want to tell us about the new mod? Balancing act. The tunnels were used to split stacks of items. Right now, this probably isn't very useful until you get into some more advanced processes. We need to make 2 of those. Whoops. Whoops. Give me... You can have one of those back. No. There you go. Thank you. tunnel. Okay, so that part is finished. Now, let's go up to here. The fan. The fan is a bit of a complex one. You can use it to move items around on the ground. However, if you place fluid plus fire in front of the fan, correct. Alright, so to make that, we need this. That is 4 iron sheets. We should have 8 of them. What are you? I'll say TLDR, a mix between Mystical Ag, Artifacts, Project E, all the Modium, and several building blocks with various new features. Nice. For our first try, we could avoid custom recipes and such, just a normal questing pack. Actually, the custom recipe side of things is not that difficult. Like, looking at the way that Cube.js does that stuff with the cuboid stuff that I've done so far, adding in a custom recipe is actually pretty easy. So I wouldn't be opposed to making custom recipes. That wouldn't be that big of a deal. Can imagine, yeah, like balancing would be not easy. Making sure that things stay balanced. Yeah, the custom world gen was the one that really got us stuck. Most of the advice that we got from people at the time was, oh, that's easy, use a data pack. And then we couldn't figure out how to use a data pack to achieve what we wanted to achieve. Okay, the shoot. Okay, shoot we can do. Yeah, 4 shoots. Wee, tactical. I have my hand off the keyboard at the time. Tactical with 100 bits. Thank you so much. I could have reached through my screen and ripped their nose off. We couldn't figure it out. But there are, you know, biome mods that you can use and stuff that I believe should be able to do what we wanted to do. It came out of the chute. Woo! Survived it. Survived it. Alright, so that's done. So now we'll make a swore. So I need 3 more. Will you add Twilight Forest? No. Ever. Yeah, we wanted specifically for the one that the version of it that Aradar and I tried to assemble. And when I say Aradar and I told him my idea and then he sort of rolled with it. For that version of it, we were trying to get sort of jungly and jungle type biomes, so it would have been like a world basically with jungles and swamps and, you know, and that type of biome. So we didn't want specifically just the jungle. We wanted jungle and jungle adjacent biomes only. Yeah, just use the data pack. It's easy. How is it? Okay, just checking. Alright, so that's done. How do I use this thing? It'll unlock a small tree in the automation section of the quest book showing you how to make a pre-built tree farm. Okay, so that's for tree farm. Tree farm, eh? Good idea. Got 7 mods that can achieve that goal. It got to be a little bit frustrating. Okay, so that is now full, right? That's full of bread. Because it can only hold stacks. But that's still tidier. So I might make the emerald upgrade for that drawer. I might just go straight to that. Because that's not that difficult to make. Okay, so where's my wood at? Go. Sticks. That's not a stick. Or is that a stick? Yep. Sometimes adults never realize what they miss from their childhoods. For instance, who here can name the last time they had cordial? For those in the US, that would be things like grenadine, flavored syrups. I found a drink from the UK called Robinson's, which is basically a cordial. Basically a cordial. When's the last time I had a glass of Ribena? That one I couldn't tell you. I had a beer the other day. Does that count? I've never had Ribena. I remember, like, Ribena is basically apple and blackcurrant juice, right? And it was always touted for its health benefits, and it turns out there aren't any because the reported levels in the product were not what they said. But I still, every now and then I still have a taste for like apple and blackcurrant. Right, if you already know what you are doing and have played Create, i.e. Mechanism and AE in isolation, you can probably ignore everything in this section of the quest book. Once unlocking machines, new quests will appear here detailing how you can use them to turn nothing into something. If you want to follow the guide to the letter person, I'd stop reading right here. The almost automatic tree farm. Using some of the components you have unlocked thus far, the first beneficial machine can be pieced together. This is interesting. Oh, so for his tree farm, he is like pushing with a piston to chop the trees. Why would you do it this way? That's odd. Like a vanilla tree farm. I suppose that's easy to explain, but I mean, I've basically made half of my tree farm already. Like, here you go, done. That's half of my tree farm. It's actually not going to be my tree farm. Dirt. I have no dirt. Okay, I have no dirt, and I must scream. Right, so we're going to get some dirt. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to RTP somewhere. Number one, we're going to hope that there's a swamp or something nearby. Because I need slime for glue. I have no mouth and I must plant saplings. Just going to real quickly just delete. That an avocado tree? There might have been an avocado tree nearby. There's been a... Bees. Aloe seed? Hello. Oh, we can get slime from aloe. Oh, true. I could millstone some. Hang on. I could just millstone cactus. It does mean I have to find some cactus. We haven't seen hide nor hair of a desert yet. Market? I don't think that the market is in this pack, no. Kitchen sink mod pack without a market. This is questing pack. It's kind of like SevTech-ish. Yeah, I would say look at the map, but yeah, no map. We're gonna go and visit that village and hit the waystone, which I can see. Yeah, I would say this is like SevTech light. So many bouncy dogs. So there is an atlas, but you need a slime ball to make the atlas, and I haven't found any slime yet. Oh, good. I'll take that though. More bread that doesn't stack. It does say it's a work in progress, but there hasn't been any updates for like a few months now, so I think it might be like fully realized at this point in time. A kitchen stinky. Nope. Started to slow down. Steve is one of the last members of his race. The rest were turned into zombies. The pigmen were being destroyed by the same virus. Once the two worlds interacted all the time, after Steve's race was decimated and the virus got into the nether, the pigmen destroyed all their portals. We see the remnants of those now. Yeah, Steam games previews for 6 years. There was a game that Firkenstein and I both bought a while back, which was meant to be like the replacement, you know, the spiritual successor to Minecraft. And that went like nowhere. Playing that the first time, it was really disappointing. Oops. Got one chest in this whole village. You guys joking? Joking? Can't remember what the name of it is off the top of my head. No. Wonder if I have it in my Steam library. Ooh. Wasn't Terraria. It was like a... It was kind of... It looked Minecraft-ish, except everything was much smaller. Like all of the blocks were much smaller. Oh. And your character was a little dingus that ran around and... And it was meant to be, everyone at the time when they first started talking about it, they were like, dude, this is the new Minecraft. This is what everyone will be playing. And then it never got fully released. The Hypixel people ever make their game? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. Sounds like Hytale. Trove? It might have been Hytale. Alright, blueberry we have. There you go. There you go, blueberry. I've got two kales next to each other for some reason. That's definitely wrong. Trove is another of the same ilk. Cube World? It might have just been Cube World, Subby. It could have been. Let me fire up Steam and we'll We'll just pop that over there. Oh, hang on. Pop that over there. I know it was years ago. Was it Creativerse? Could have been Creativerse. No, I'm pretty sure it wasn't Creativerse, but I know I did look at that at one point. And I'm just scanning my list here. Oh, I'm looking at these games. These are from 2015. They're probably too old. 2016. 17. It'd have to be at least 2018. Oh, Choice Chamber. I remember that one. Yeah, Cube World. Is it Cube World? Yeah, it was Cube World. That's it. Subby got it. Alright, Candleberry. Candleberry. Okay, so Candleberry's new. Then I have Brussels sprout. Ugh. Brussels sprout. Remember working with the eco devs, I was hired as a private developer to fix their major issues. Okay, so we would need that. Yeah, never left early access. They just never got around to finishing it for whatever reason. Which is disappointing because it felt like it showed promise. And it was a total letdown. Same, exactly what Subby's saying. It was like this has potential, and then when you played it, it was like this is not very good at all. I was very disappointed, but I don't remember spending much money on it, so it can't have been that disappointing. I've definitely been more disappointed in other games. Bought the game twice, they lost all of your information both times. Even when I'd proven I'd pay for it, they refused to give me the game without paying for it a third time. That's bad customer service. Oops. Yeah, Cube World. Sorry, what was that about Todd Howard? Still kind of working on it. Like, the time has been and gone. I think any goodwill that anybody had towards that project is long gone now. I'm on netherite hoe that we never quite received. Oh no. Alright, and we have a tomatillo seed. That's true too. Oh, did I only get one? Need to remember first to have more than half a game on early release. Yeah, that's true. But like, you know, like looking at the previews and stuff for it, it was like, oh man, that looks really cool. You know, it's a cool idea with cool things happening in a cool game, and then you get the game and it's, um is this it? AAA should not release any games? Fair call. That belongs in there. Okay, so we need to gather a couple more seeds. So we can get around the issue that we're having, the waiting issue that we're having, by finding some of the seed that Aradawa mentioned. Oops. Cyberpunk. Everything I heard about Cyberpunk, right, is that it's bad, and then like a new update came out. Oh, it's actually really good. You should give it a second try. So I've been waiting for it to come out on special, and like be really cheap, like $20 cheap, and then play it. No Man's Sky all over again. Never played that. That Dee Dee gifted that to me, but I never actually got around to playing it. Alright, sleepy times. I mean, Sky got so good. Wow, I stumbled my way through all three of those sentences there. Did recover allegedly after updates, as like No Man's Sky. Civilization games, every single game has been crap until the first DLC, then the game is suddenly worth playing. Hey, Caddick, how are you? Alright, so we're going to make a spinny tree farm. We could make the spinny tree farm really fast by using this to power it. Yeah, Caddick, you've been here the whole time, Caddick. Look, here you are. Waiting patiently. I'm going to make a couple more chests before we get too far into it. Regular life of Windows OS. Don't touch until a few updates in. Oh, I can feel a sneeze building.
Trivia!
Meat. Ay. Alright, Benny Boys, trivia question. It's a name the next line of the song trivia question. The first line is, it's been 1 week since you looked at me. What is the second line? Keep hearing good things about No Man's Sky now, however I'm waiting for a single update that has yet to drop. You can build houses even underground, but if the world reloads, your houses get filled up with dirt, so I'm waiting until they fix that. That feels, yes, like something that should. Cocked your head to the side and said, I'm angry. Correct, Bare Naked Ladies. 1 week. Oh, me now make the hood wink. And make it stop think. You're looking like Aquaman. I don't know all of the words. Yeah, Naked Lady's got some good stuff. They're Grammy winners. Fuck it. So annoyed. I know that song, but when I need the lyrics, it's all mumbles. I mean, that's what it is to me too. It's all mumbles. I know some of the words, but mostly it's like, hold me now, Rich. Think. It's looking like Aquaman. That is it like wasabi because never touch the frying pan. Fun fact about the word gift is Norwegian. It means both poison and married, depending on the sentence. Song sounds like a jingle. You remember the tune and the tone, but not the words. Was it just butchered? It was minced. That's the words, though. That's how it goes. As far as I'm concerned, that's how that goes. All right, so we're gonna make the tree farm. Oh, hang on, no, we can't because we don't have glue. All right, I'm gonna do another RTP. Here we are in the snow. I think we're gonna have to make a map. Oh, trivia. Because you're put on the spot and makes you anxious to remember correctly. All right, trivia question. Who first wrote Bene Vidi Vici, which translates to I came, I saw, I conquered? Who wrote that? How many blocks away? We are... Yeah, a good 10,000. Caesar. Have a soundtrack CD with that song on it. Robin Williams. Bill Murray. RTP and Haven Cave Block. Actually, I never tried that. Hey, fellas. Seen any slimes out here? Bill Murray? No, I want a curry. That was Julius Caesar, specifically. Pacifically. Alright, what did you just give me? Broccoli and cloudberry. Oh, look what I see. Remember the granite problem you had in Cave Block? That was fixed after I watched all your VODs. Oh god, what was the granite problem? If I was complaining about it, I'm sorry. Put you on top of the bedrock, then you have to find one of the places you can go down through it. Oh. Well, well, well. If it isn't Edward Furlong, our old friend, no renewable way to get granite easily, so added it to generation. That sounds like something I'd complain about. Thank you, Kathy. Mel Brooks' History of the World Part 1. When you die at the palace, you really die at the palace. Alright, what? Rye, kohlrabi, spinach, cloudberry. Hang on, what was the seed? The aloe seed is what we're looking for. Quinoa. UFO treat. It doesn't matter. We're not coming back here. Try not to think about it too much. Oh, it's an Arctic fox. Why don't I... Okay, so it looks like it can come from any biome, so... Just gotta break some stuffs. Two of the Caesars are responsible for parts of the Gregorian calendar, of which we use today, Julius and Augustus. It's July and August. For those who are following along at home, country are you? You're Furlong. Alright, I'm gonna break this. Why, October is not the 8th month. Alright, I got my first sapling. That's all I wanted there. Thor has a whole day, that's true. Literally Thor's a day. Which is, follows, Odin's Day, or Woden's Day. Who's Gregor then? The month of Gregory. Greg-tember. Woden's Day, yes. Do you drop slime? Let's find out. Rah! Oh, he's so fast. Where is he? Stop squeaking. Nope. How about me? Used to have a Gregory's. What was the map that I had? But yeah, because I was a courier sub, so yeah, I had a map. I had the big. It wasn't Sidway. Actually, just thinking about it the other day, we were talking about like you know, when you were talking about where you grew up and where I grew up and stuff. I was thinking about my old map. Oh, now I want to find out what it was. Hang on. It might have been a Gregory's, actually. I'm just looking at images. Gregory's 1990s. Images. Got a lurk too eepy. No worries. Thank you for the lurk. Oh yeah, yeah. Yep. That's what it was. It was a Gregory's. The Gregorian calendar was instituted by Pope Gregory in 1582. Wow. Wow, that gives me memories. Like the corners of my mind. Oh, hey, a village. I wonder if these people are friendly. Flashbacks to high school. Before all the freeways. It's definitely before all the freeways when I was there, yeah. Hello, village people. Unusual for them to leave the door open. Marie von Ebner Eschenfield. In youth we learn, in age we understand. Hi. There was another bed there, you know. Old spot to the CBD in like 45 minutes. That, back when I lived there, I don't mind telling people where I lived because it was a long time ago. I used to live in a suburb of Sydney called Blacktown. Blacktown was a good, like on a good day, an hour and a half drive from the city. On a good day. On a bad day, dude, 2+ hours to get to work. And like if it started raining, you could easily push that out to 2.5, 3 hours. Easily. Rain and I think this is fairly universal, but rain and driving people, they don't go together. But because of the way that I grew up and because I was a courier in Sydney, I did get people that would ring me up on occasion and tell me that they're stuck in traffic or something. And can you tell me a shortcut to get from here to such and such another place? Yep, sure can. Okay, this doesn't feel very slimy. I'm gonna home. Not as bad as in country where the roads are designed for a lot of rain. Australia is not one of those countries. Should be though, the amount of rain that they get. But I can remember one time, right? My sister rang me. She was somewhere in North Sydney. She didn't know where she was. Right? She said, I'm lost. I'm in North Sydney. I need to get home. Can you help me? And I said, okay, tell me what you can see. She said, oh, there's like a roundabout here and, you know, and there's a couple of shops. And I said, okay, what shops can you see? What shops are they? She said, oh, it's this one. There's a shoe shop and something or other like that. And I went, oh, okay. What is the shoe shop? And she said, it's this one. I went, okay. And the roundabout, is that like a green roundabout with like a felt thing in the middle of it? She goes, yes. And I said, okay, is that on your left or is the shop on your left or your right side? She goes, on my left side. Okay, you're facing the wrong direction. So you need to turn around. You go this way, go that way, you know, take a couple of turns and then you'll end up facing back out in the correct direction. That's like one of my proudest achievements, directing my sister around based on only the description of a roundabout and a shop. Kind of sad, actually, when you think about it like that. Good times, though. Good times. Okay, did we get aloe? I'm going to say no. If I get lost in Sydney, I know who to call. Dude, it was a long time ago. My memory is not that good. North Sydney, that's actually incredible. It's just because I was there like for hours a day, every day. You know, and you just get to know it so well. So that when someone does ring you up and say, hey, I'm here and I don't know where I'm going, that you can go, well, I know where you're going. Because I've done that exact same course before. Yeah, for a courier, yeah. Have I seen the Crow reboot trailer? I have not. I've heard the director of the original Crow movie say that they should have just left it alone. Might have to build a farm down here. Looks like John Wick. Oh, God. I think that sort of defeats the purpose. Far from impressed. Alright, food? No. Could cut from North Sydney to Para in 25 minutes via the back streets after years as a courier. Yep. Yeah, you could find all these secret ways around. I remember once there being a radio competition where they had people who would ring up and they would say, what's the furthest you can get from, starting from the dead center of Sydney, what's the furthest that you can get out without going through a set of traffic lights? And this one guy got them almost to Parramatta without going through a single traffic light. It was really impressive. Right, in which country is the volcano? Oh. Popocatépetl located. Popocatépetl? I probably pronounced that incorrectly. It's probably changed now, Subby. New Zealand. Is it here? Peru. Alright. 2 guesses means it's time for clues. It is in either Indonesia, Iceland, Japan, or Mexico. When I used to tow cars in Phoenix, Arizona, all I had was a pager with the address on it and a map book of the city to get around. Sounds Mexican? It is Mexican. Okay, I'm going to make more chests. Oh, not like that, I'm not. Whoops. What did you miss? We're all chipping in and we're gonna buy a monkey. It's been decided. Alright, that's all the crappie stuff out, right? No, not quite. That's all the crappie stuff out now, right? Those are shiny things. They belong in there. Why buy one? Go to India. Well, because it's cheaper to buy one than it is to go to India. Here in Radelaide, I can deliver almost anywhere in 20 minutes or less. I think like the whole courier game has changed quite a lot. Like when I did it, it was just by radio. You'd have your radio in your van, and they would call your number in the van, and you'd respond, and then they'd say we're going to pick up from such and such, and then you'd just have to either know where it was, or you have a map that takes you, that takes you to where it is. But now it's all mobile, and you have a device. So the device will tell you where to go, and then you use your Android Auto or your whatever on your phone to direct you to the place that you need to go. It's a different game. It's a young kid's game now. I eat cooked chicken. That's my first chicken, and I ate the whole thing. Okay, so super glue. Let's have a look at super glue. So, it's different. We need raw sap. So you can get that from smashing out those guys. Okay. So how many saplings do I have? I do have a stack of oak saplings. Let's do half of them. Actually, let's not do half of them. Let's do 60. Let's do 8. Let's change our mind again. And we'll just do 8. Not even rotisserie. Portals and warp gates, it's a whole new world. I got 1. Right. I see how it is. I'm gonna try to leave just like the soft stuff in here, like the woods and the, woods, sand. Skystone's not a soft thing. Polished chalk isn't. Yeah, so wood, sand, the glass, that's a soft thing. Yes, it is. So you can stay in there. And the harder objects, they can live in this guy. So technically gravel should be over here too. Or you are a soft. Okay. Right. Wide variety of topics. There's been a lot of discussion. It's been cool. Right, we're gonna go and raid the forest. We have to take many parts of the forest down. Around these parts, gravel is pretty hard. But it's not like hard like a stone. Hi, I'm Mr. Wiggly. People hang around my stream for scintillating conversation. About subjects that they know nothing about. Like driving around in Sydney. Years ago. May I interest you in a tree farm? You may. Actually, I would like to do a tree farm, but we need glue. That's why I'm here. Scintillating repartee. I always think there was a comedy show, actually by the same people that did the castle, And there was they decided one day that they were going to add a weatherman, right, to their comedy show. They just wanted to sort of spruce it up a little bit, so they added a weatherman, and it was just one of the cast members dressed really badly, like really badly, and he would just stand there, and then they would say, "Okay, so we'll throw to you for the weather," and he'd just go, "Okay, hello," and they would say hello, and he goes, "That's enough of the scintillating repartee." And then he says, let's have a look at the camera and see what was happening. And they just have this one shot looking out over, it was Melbourne. And I say, so as you can see, in the morning, it started out clear. In the afternoon, it stayed clear. And then in the evening, it was quite clear indeed. Now back to you. Superglue needs wheat and lime dye. Except it doesn't. Superglue needs raw sap. Raw sap is you get from pressing, you got a 25% chance from pressing saplings, which is why we are collecting trees at the moment. There's been a few recipe changes in this one. Hello, we've been trying to get a hold of you about your insurance policies. Would you like to bundle them? I'm playing a YouTube video and just talking over it. I mean, technically. Yeah, lots of recipe changes. No, actually, not that many, but there has been a few. Hi, Kimiko. What else did they do that was funny? They had a guy, I think his name was Neville. And Neville, when they did it, they used to do a radio show, and Neville would ring up all the time, and he was dumb, right? He would say dumb stuff to them all the time. And one time I remember him ringing up and saying, "Hey, you know how when you're driving around, you know how sometimes when you're driving around and you'll see just like a single shoe just sitting on the side of the road? Whee! Hey, Dayclaw! Thank you for the raid. Welcome. You caught me mid soliloquy. Anyway, so he rang up this one time and he said, you know how when you're driving around, sometimes you'll see like a single shoe just sitting on the side of the road, and they go, yeah. He goes, well, it's mine. Can you tell me where it is? Apparently, it keeps moving around. That always tickled me. Because I don't know how many times I was driving around and saw a single shoe just sitting on the side of the road. Mrs. told the kid she needed a shower or a bath and she had to pick one. Kid wanted to keep doing what they were doing instead, so I told him to have a shower, it's faster. No joke, the kid looked at me and then turned to her mother and said, bath. Bath. She just had to stick it to the man. Like, fine. Jeez. Oh, we've all been there. We've all made that decision. Dean, thanks for the heal. How's the stream going? We're doing alright so far. We've been puzzling through a thing or two. Oh, there's a spider jockey over there. I need some slime. Asking your dad, lol. Asking your mom, stare. Have you ever thought how odd it is that when you're on a train, you only ever see safety barriers that are down? Oh, never thought of that. Oh, yeah, better. J Barnes with the heal. Thanks, J Barnes. You may have just saved our life. Source official making the daytime arrive. Thank you. Talione with another heal. Dude, what's that spider made out of? Yeah, I'll bring him to you. There, J Barnes. Oh, jeez. Instant damage. That could have finished us off. All right, is this a named spider or just a spider? Uh-oh. Ah. Got me. Taliona got me. I could see it coming too. I could see it coming. I saw the cheer message come up first. Be back, gotta do after stream things. No problem. Okay, that's just a spider. So that means sword time. Huh. And this poor fella here. Did that spider just shove him into the tree to kill him for me? Thanks, spider. I will reward you with death. There's Jabe. Oh, never mind. Never mind. You didn't see that, chat. Don't worry about it. All right. So I have 62 oak saplings. Let's squash those. I can see at least one. New pack, why are we doing that? Oak resin? Is that oak resin? It is raw sap is what we're looking for. Okay, there is enough raw sap here. Alright. Okay, so that's part of the quest line. Not the whole quest line, but part of it. Okay, so in order to make that, we need to make an empty tube. There's 2 iron sheets and a nugget. Nugget. Don't have any sheets left, so we got 2 iron. Right, super glue done. Oh, is that in here? That was in here, but we're also back here. Oh, I didn't get the empty tube quest. What? How did I not get that? You know what? I'm gonna mark that as complete because we totally did that. Alright, so we got the super glue. Now we are going to make a tree farm. Mr. Wiggly once fired a grape 1 kilometer just by using his belly button. Skill issue, should have gotten at least 3 kilometers. I'll do it right now. Never put them in my inventory. It did say task completed though. But I did it anyway. What did I just walk into? We're firing grapes out of belly buttons, Kim. Are you in? Kim's in. Mechanical bearing, right? Yeah, we need a mechanical mechanical bearing, one of these, and a thing. Yeah, tasks. I think it came up as a task because it's here. Oh, maybe not. Anyway, we did do that. I marked it as complete. It's fine. But we've changed so many other things about the packet. Like, honestly, it doesn't matter that much. One of them slabs. Grape just hit me. Where did that come from? Oh, I could have just done that. Whoops. Is there a goal to this pack? It's similar to Sevtech, sort of. It's sort of similar to Sevtech. But yeah, coal seems to be a very scarce resource. It's true. Hang on, what was that? Oh, that, okay, that recipe. Yeah, I think that's what I did, Tolagas. I just left it in the thing. But it's alright, like, I had spares, so it's totally legit. Totally. Who's Cole? Cole Grady. Flint Cole? Good times. Okay, so we're going to start with that and this. Then we're going to use deep slate. Can we do it with deep slate? Yeah, we got a lot of deep slate, so we'll start with that. Repeating what they said, and it's equally as true then as it is now. Okay, the tree farm is going to live in the back corner over here. I have decided. Therefore, it is done. Hey there, Virus One. Everything going well today? So far, so good. Oops. Far less trolley day today than it was yesterday. Yesterday was a weird old day. Because yesterday was Monday. We were trying to figure out if there were any, where's the hello guy? Where's Jeff? Jeff, I think, is, he hangs out a little bit in YouTube now. I get comments on the YouTube, videos from him. The hello guy. Yesterday, where all your troubles seem so far away? Something about games we play? I believe in yesterday.
Trivia!
Not only is it a Monday, it's also a full moon. Trivia from Source Official. What is the capital of Pennsylvania? What is the capital of Pennsylvania? Billy? No. It's Harrisburg. Disneyland. It is not, after all, Philadelphia. Full moon? Maybe. But yesterday, yeah, yesterday was very weird. We had people coming in here and telling me that some dude that makes Fortnite videos likes my content and he wants to do collabs with me. I was in his last video. Like, no, I wasn't. There's no way I was in that dude's Fortnite videos. Just had those bots in yours? Yeah. I just banned them. I don't even read them out. Just straight up ban. It was like Traxville, you were in Traxville's video. We saw you. No, you didn't. Delete. And then like 2 minutes later, another dude saying the same thing. Hey, I just saw the video with so and so. We don't. You were in it. No. Okay, no, we're not doing that. All right, 15 apples. Don't do the Fortnites. Yep, me either. It's just a really unusual way to drive people to somebody else's videos. Unbear had the same, he got banned. Yeah, that's what I did. Didn't even read them, I just saw the message and went, nah, that's just promoting somebody else, delete. Yeah, I saw Brittany's new video and you were in it. Okay, that one I actually was in. Before there was an actual video. I didn't even want to like go and have a look at it, you know, just in case like it actually was there. I was like, nah, I don't even want to know. Now do a Fortnite collab. Like, come on, you guys saw me play Fortnite. Here we go. And the latest Princess of Wales video. Is that gonna be enough space? We went like too wide. Oh, I haven't made any deployers. Oh, this might not go well. I played Lego Fortnite once. On one stream I played Lego Fortnite. But I didn't play it with somebody else that would have then included me in their video. Here's what I'll tell you, Dayclaw. I played Lego Fortnite, and the whole time I was just thinking to myself, this is basically Minecraft for people that don't want to buy Minecraft. You know, like the whole time I'm playing it, I'm going, everything that I can do in here, you can just do in Minecraft anyway. And I already have Minecraft, so this is not for me. I am not the target audience. People that don't want to buy Minecraft are. Play that game, but just once a fortnight. That's what I do. The urge for me to play that game hits once every 2 weeks. Yeah, why would I not just play Minecraft? Exactly. Okay, so that's ready to go, essentially. Whoops. I'm going to make it 3 wide. Alright, so I need 3 saws. Minecraft is the game. Doesn't matter what you want to do. Either someone has or will make it. The freedom of what you can do in Minecraft is astronomical. That is true. There is no other game like Minecraft. Need to get dressed. There's a cat on my legs and a cat on my clothes. Your clothes aren't on your legs? Oh, before we do anything, let's activate this thing and see which direction it's turning. Okay, so it's going to turn that way. So we put the saws on this side. You're in bed? Just wear one of the cats. There you go. Hang on, is it the same cat? Someone built a working computer in Minecraft with redstone that you could play a 16-bit version of Minecraft on. That's pretty crazy. I think I saw a video of that. You have 3 cats. Hi Sam, welcome back. Minecraft and I have a rocky relationship sometimes, but it's still one of my all-time favorite games. It is a excellent game. Very well made. Yamo Yang, sponsor me. I will say nice things about your game. Hang on a second. Just let me click. I want to click a thing. Right? Alright. We do need to do something about the roof in here. At some point. What happened here? Minecraft is infinite possibilities. Play is only limited by your imagination. Just like Zombocom. You can do anything at Zombocom. The only limit is your imagination. Exo, welcome. Okay, so we want to make saws. I need how many more? 2? 2 more. I need 6 of these. Enchanted apple now annoys me. We used to call that the Notch apple because Notch is the god of Minecraft. Did I find diamond? No, I did not. So we've pretty much given up and moved on from that, and we're just hoping that at some point in the future it'll fix itself. Okay, so that's the central rotational pole. These three will spin around and chippy choppy. Their dungeon. We haven't seen any, Kimiko. I saw one structure, which was just a repurposed jungle temple, but that's it. I think I would get a sandwich when I get up. A cat sandwich. Yeah, so now we need to make the deployers. Oh, and I also need to make the Kissy interfaces. We don't need that or that or that or that or that or that or that anymore. Okay, mechanical bearing we also made. So that is just a chute and a thingy. Somewhere in here there's 10 stripped birch logs. Hey, you want a beer? Because I said Kissy interface. I don't use my famous saying anymore. Oh. What was my famous saying? Maybe I do. Oh, look. Is that too close? I can't remember. My famous saying was, "I'll give you $1 million." The picture that you sent me? Oh, those. The whatchamacallit and the who's he what's it. I think that's the right distance. Yeah, I think that still works. Either way, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Right, I want to make barrels.
Trivia.
Trivia. Who was the first female artist to achieve a UK #1 with a self-written song? Adele? Britney Spears? Madonna? Right, 3 incorrect guesses means it's time for clues. Is it Lisa Stansfield, Sade, Annie Lennox, or Kate Bush? So that would mean that, yes, you're all guessing way too recent. Number 3, Annie Lennox, Kate Bush, Sade. Sorry, but everybody's wrong. No, they're not. It was Kate Bush. Like, it's none of them. Oh, it is Kate Bush. Whoops. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Alright, barrels. Oh, hey, and while we're in here, I need one of the chutes. The one time that you guess, and I say that you were wrong. Sorry. I'm ever so slightly ashamed of myself. Alright, so that'll be barrel. That goes into there. Now I need a barrel attached to this as well. We're going for compact. I normally have these like sticking out of it, but that's going to live there. Now we need to make the deployers. Okay, so deployer means this and this. This means polished rose quartz. Oh, hang on a second. Okay, we can still do that the old-fashioned way, but that has to be made with a mechanical crafter. I think I'm beginning to see now why he wasn't doing this the old-fashioned way. Right, the brass hand is still the same. So brass ingot we can get from smelting brass blend, which is it has to be crushed and it has to be done in a mixer. Right, so at some point we're going to have to make that. Means we need that. A whisk. So 5 iron plates. So let's make the whisk now. We can do that. That's not too bad. Oh, I have that already. No. Yes. Right, iron sheets. Whisk. Whisk coming up. Then I think it's that to make the basin. Then I need one of you and one of you. You. There you go. Alright, now that's done. Make that go. Hey, Carpy. Do you want to whisk it? I'll do my best. How was your stream yesterday, Carpy? What'd you get achieved? Oh, we don't want that there. Ideally this needs to be like... Found out how to die? It's a hard lesson to learn. But necessary. But... yeah, we can't put that there. Silly of us to even try. Can I put it here? Yes, I can. Can I attach this to it? I should be able to. No. Yeah. This is not staying where it is, by the way. This is our temporary mixing basin. Now we can actually see into it. That can come down. Huh? Looks good. I'm wishing I still had an axe, but it's fine. Alright. So we did that. That wants me to make a millstone, which we do have already. We did that before. Millstone. It's Bart Simpson's friend, right? Put his glasses on. He can see. He can see. Yeah, that'll do for now. All right. Now we got to cover up that with andesite doohickey. Oh, Exo making it daytime and stuff. Thanks, Exo. Perfectly stressed. Oh, yeah. We're at 100% capacity. We cannot go any higher than where we currently is. Talk to me about your career path from career to surgeon. The plank. These are slabs. I've had a wobbly old career path. My first ever job that I ever did was I worked for a butcher shop when I was a little kid, and I would wash the plates. Not the plates, like the dishes in the back room. So they would have all the metal sort of trays. There'd be a whole bunch of metal trays, and they would bring them back every time they finished with them, and I had to chop them up. No, I had to wash them. At the end of the day, I had to disassemble the mincer, which had a big, huge like drill bit thing in the inside of it. I had to disassemble that and clean that thing up, and it was always stuck full of old minced meat and everything. When will I actually make an axe? I probably should. The amount of chopping that I've been doing, I probably should. Did that daily. Yeah, so I was like the little dog's body. I did that when I was about 14. 13, 14. And then when they were feeling particularly lazy, they had me make the sausages for them. I should. Breaks with hand. Should. The emphasis is on the word should. Should doesn't mean will. Alright, that wants me to make a stack of andesite alloy. You like touching the skins? Does everybody know here what sausage skin is made from? Or at least what it used to be made from? Yeah, I need a log disassembling wrench. Yes. Yes, it's from intestine. That is correct. Correct! Normally pig, yeah, normally pig. But when the butcher shop that I was at, when they made sausages, they just used all the old bits of meat and stuck them through a mincer, and that was it. That was their whole process. Just stick them in the mincer, and there you go. We had flavored sausages. I think they did do specific flavored sausages, but just in general, what they were doing is they were just taking whatever the leftover bits of meat were, like the offcuts, and sticking them straight through the machine. And what they used to do, here's a little tip for you: if you ever go to a butcher, especially in Australia, and they start saying stuff, but you can't quite work out what they're saying. Quite often, what they're doing is they're just saying words backwards. And they call that butcher talk, so they'll say stuff in reverse. So I remember them saying, "We have a special going today on Dilophosaurs, right?" So Dilophosaurs is the one that really sticks out in my head. Dilophosaurs. And I asked them, "What is Dilophosaurs?" And it's old sausages backwards, is what they were saying. So the Dilo is old. Stegosaurs is sausages. Maxi Mac TV, ruler of the mountain, congratulations. Okay, I'm gonna glue that thing together. Okay, and we're gonna reset this, and for the time being, until we can make deployers, we're going to just put some stuff down. Gotta find my saplings. Where are my saplings? There they are. Yeah, so we're just gonna be doing it by hand. Oh, no worries, Maxi Mac. I mean, I know that I can't say anything that will help. But no worries. Congratulations anyway. Yeah, we'll just make a big square. One, two, three, four. 2, 3. So I think if we do one more row. So this is our tree farm. We've got 10 left. And we'll just let that run. And that's going to be our tree farm until we can add deployers to it at a later date. Worst part about grinding XP jelly babies is there isn't a good source of XP. Yeah, XP's always been one of those ones that is a little bit more difficult. Full after a quarter of a sandwich. That's nothing. Who eats the other 3/4 of the sandwich? Eats it for dinner for 3 more days. Not just the rest of the sandwich, what about the packet of crisps and the cake afterwards? 5 days pizza? I don't think I could do a pizza for 5 days. I have had a pizza last 3 days before, but I haven't, I've never gone 5 days. And by the 3rd day, it was already starting to feel a little bit wonky. Not a lover of pizza? You're a fighter of pizza? I'm a lover, not a fighter. Three days is max. When the pizza costs $40, you eat it all. There was I've mentioned this on stream before, but there's a place here that sells what they call it American style. I think they say New York style pizza. And if you buy it from the store, it's like $40. But if you order it from Uber, they charge $60 for a pizza. 60. That's a lot of money for one pizza. What happened to Italian pizza? Hi, Dee Dee. Welcome back. Not gonna happen? No, I would never order it from Uber specifically for that reason. Not paying $60, especially not when I can get that for $40 just by, you know, going down to the place and buying it from them. Don't do Uber. Oh, we don't got Uber here. Nor do we have the popular stuff. We got a Mackie D, Burger Queen, and Subway. That's about it. Is Burger Queen like an off-brand Burger King? NZ dollars, so no. Yeah. NZ pizza is just a thin crust. Yeah, that's what it would be. It is a thin crust pizza. And they're nice, right? The pizza's like, it's fine, but ain't no way I'm paying $60 for a pizza. I wouldn't even pay, like, you know, like you can get from Pizza Hut, you get a deal where you get like 3 pizzas. I wouldn't pay $60 for 3 pizzas. Never lived in Queenstown then? I may have. I may have, Kim. I just never bought a pizza there. Pizza places, but none direct delivered to your house. Before Uber, we just had to go out. Thing is, Uber doesn't like coming to my place either, so we just do frozen pizzas or go out. 65 by 40 pizza with 3 toppings for 22 euros. How much is that in real money? Domino's here is so pricey. You get 1 large pizza for £16. I go to my local supermarket and get 2 large pizzas that are nicer for about £12. You used to be able to get Pizza Hut here, like a takeaway one, not delivered, but you could get 1 single pizza for $5. And then the price of that slowly started creeping up. And now I think it's the cheapest one you can get is around like $12, I think. But when the price started creeping up, you could just go down to the supermarket, and the supermarket would sell a frozen pizza for $5. So it was cheaper just to buy a frozen pizza and just cook it. But now the frozen pizza price has gone up. Okay, so this is the outer edge of the circle. I'm gonna chop these down. Whoops. Haven't had a delivery pizza in a long time. Frozen pizza, $10. Most of them are good. Oh, whoops. Okay, so let's have a look at that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 from the middle there. I think that won't go. So that's 3. 1 kg of plain cheese is $10 alone. Countdown brand. That's about $3 US. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and then that would come off. Countdown is cheap on sale. Countdown is like our normal grocery place. That's like the default for groceries. Countdown, New World. Well, it's actually Woolworths now, but Countdown, New World, and Pack and Save are the 3 main places. Yeah, tactical. There's you can get deployers. But at the moment I can't make deployers. $6 for 1 kg, no budget, no brand cheese. Oh yeah, I do have my axe right here. Oops. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to mark out the dimensions of where this can chop, so that we can come back in here and manually replace saplings, because that's the only way we're going to be able to do this. Yeah, so I'll show you how it would work tactical.
Trivia!
What we would do is we would have deployer here, and then you put a filter on them of the oak saplings, and what it will do is it will take the saplings from the barrel that's here and automatically send them out into the structure. So they will go straight into the deployers, and then as they're going around in the circle behind the chopping blades, it will keep putting the saplings down in front, in the back. So the front goes around and it chops the tree down, and then when it's finished chopping the tree, this guy swings around in the back, and anywhere there's an empty spot, it places down a sapling. And that's how the machine works. UK has more variety of cheeses than France and Italy combined. Brittany added a thing in there. How much of that do you put on in freedom units? Who directed the movie Sully Miracle on the Hudson? Gonna use tough for this. Hi there, highly favored. Spielberg. No. Not Spielberg. Britney Spears. Tom Hanks. I mean, I think Tom Hanks played Sully. Peter Jackson. That one guy. I'm going to have to give you guys clues. Alright, I need to reach in here and switch this thing back on. Oh, good. Oh, no. Ah. Oh, well. Alright, start again. I'll give you guys clues, though. Who was it? Was it Eva Longoria? Really? Ron Howard, Oliver Stone, or Clint Eastwood? Hold right click on the mechanical bearing and make it not place when stopped. Always place when stopped. Only place when anchor destroyed. Only place in the initial angle. Oh. Okay. There we go. Alright, tree grew. The breaking the saplings thing, that was me. I did that. I vein mined the saplings. Like an amateur. Wait till we can automate it. At the moment it's only sort of semi-automated. Yeah, there's only so much we can do with it at this point in time, but eventually we'll be able to add some hands to the back of it that actually plant the stuff. It was Clint Eastwood, correct? Many people got Clint Eastwood. Well done to all of you. I ate one Jeff appearance in stream, yes. Just in that one little handful just then. I'm even going to have one more. But it is 10 o'clock p.m. That's in the evening. Wow. Ah! Ah! Alright. So let's just make sure that we have got that marked correctly. That looks pretty good to me. 3 down. And then it will deposit the drops into there. There they go. There we go. Okay, so that is a basic, very basic tree farm, but I think a better tree farm than this one. Which I sort of fundamentally disagree with. Fundamentally. Anyway, let's find someone to raid, shall we? Who are we going to raid today? Any new people? Very entertaining today. Thank you. We had lots of conversation today, so it was pretty easy to stay to keep it flowing nicely. Mama Cheeks, Stardew, not MC though. Are you and Rucky both rated Mama Cheeks, right? Wait, hang on. Did you? Oh, you rated her and she... yeah. Just babbled all night. That's fine. That's still just as legit. Have a great night. Thank you for stream. Even if I only caught the tail end. All good, Dayclaw. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that too. There are a lot of people streaming.
Trivia!
How many modded? Now back with the last minute trivia. While I hunt for somebody to raid. Who sang the 1980s anthem? I think we're alone now. Debbie Gibson, Cyndi Lauper, Kiss, Tiffany, Big Al. There we go. There's the ding. I reckon we're gonna go and say hello to the palindrome, which ironically is not a palindrome. Had a huge crush on her. I think I'm a clone now. Alright, the palindrome. Let's go hang out with the palindrome. He is saving the universe from a paradox. From the Mindfold paradox. So go and jump in there and say hello if you like what you see and you are not following. Please do hit the follow button. I will be back on, not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow. That will be approximately 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you then. In the meantime, if you are looking for somebody to hang out with tomorrow when I'm on my day off, Sublimiter is normally streaming roughly at the same time, so please feel free to hang out with him. He chatted just a few moments ago in the stream. Please do hang out with him. If not, enjoy your day off, like Carpy just said, and we'll check you guys on Thursday. All right, thanks once again for hanging out. See you next time. Cheers all. Bye now. Bye now.